Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. So, we haven't touched on it yet this week, so I figured why not jump into some stationeers. We got quite a bit of projects to do. Apparently, while I was away there, it did do some stuttery bullshittery because we got quite a bit of drop frames, but it's the intro time, so whatever. But welcome in, everyone. I see a tall, I see a darkness. There's probably a Viking lurking around. God only knows who else is all in there lurking. But how's everybody doing? Yeah, and Tall, as for your question on to when another Queen takeover will happen, we never plan those because of the kids and stuff like that. It just kind of happens when it happens, when I kind of am either too busy that I need to get other stuff done, or I am absolutely exhausted, and it's the difference of canceling a stream or her doing a takeover. So, they happen when they happen. But yeah, we're gonna kind of jump into stationeers here. And, yeah, hopefully get the power system that we were working on up and running. Oh, you also need to turn on the counters. Oh, turn on. There we go. I was honestly half tempted to play some more Quarantine Zone, but then I was like, eh. I play too much of that, that's going to get really repetitive really quickly. But, alright, so. Right, we have the track laid, we've got the planters laid, we got the water ran, which technically means we need to be looking at a couple points on this. One point being the system that's going to feed the seeds back into itself.
This is the Seaberg1000.com background music broadcast. Thanks for listening.
Because I don't want the seeds to come back, but I also don't want too many seeds. For the first while as well, actually, no, scratch that. I'm thinking one step too far ahead here. I need to get the lighting going. Which, if I remember correctly, it's 3, 2, 3, so 3, 2 for the light, 3, 3. I should have a light about here as well. Okay. Because once we get the lighting system underway, then we can start getting the ferns planted, and they can grow while we're getting the other stuff going. Yeah. And then, with any luck, the other systems here will start actually pressurizing the rest of the way. Okay, so, right, don't touch the fern seeds yet. We need to get ooh. That could give me quite the kick already. Cool. Cool. Which means I'm actually probably later on thinking on this, probably going to take the ferns out of here. Because I should be able to use the ferns off the power system. Okay. Right. Rex, focus. You need Honestly, to get out of your spacesuit, first of all, you don't really need to go outside anytime soon. I should really get better lighting installed. But okay, first things first, I believe it's here. Grow light. Which is going to need copper, steel, and electrum. I need to also kind of be careful here, because if I do this wrong, I could end up just dropping many stacks of just anything I have. Okay, so it was copper, steel, electrum. Copper. That's iron. There's my steel. And then there's my electrum. Okay. I don't think this is going to be a very power-hungry system, so I don't think I'm going to need more than the regular wires. So I'm only going to need heavy watt wire when it comes to plugging it into the grid, which is fine. Okay, so we figured here. Yeah, that was about there. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 2. So you should be about there, and that should roughly be perfect coverage for the farm. Air quotes. Rex question 42. This is what I find out, that I actually had a bunch of cut wire already made up, right? No, but I do have nice to see that we're sharing the same brain cell on that one, Darkness. What? Also, on another side note there, appreciate everyone who did come and chill out last night with bringing Never into the world of Enshrouded and Embervale. Right. There will... we're gonna see more of even that one continue on, so thank you. That without the support, it would not... it would have been less likely to continue, but Nev's enjoying it, and, well, numbers were decent, so, yeah. And I mean, if you guys haven't yet, I do recommend. I can see there being quite a few things in the future going on. Plus, I mean, he's just a pretty chill and cool guy. So, if you haven't yet, I would recommend, if I can type, going to give that, Crazy Banana a follow. Because there are some times where I'll join them on streams and I'm not even streaming myself. You will find them to be appealing streams. Even Darkness can vouch for that Dev's streams are appealing. Okay, there we go. Now the battery has set up to the light, so it should be as... Yep. Okay, so now I need to put an IC10 housing in there. Oh, why do I just have so many partial coils of cable? That feels better. I think my sensitivity was a little high. Electronics printer. Okay, our system needs the IC10 housing. Damn it! I shouldn't have printed off so much wiring, apparently. And solder. There we are. Yeah. Well, and that's why we were saying from the get-go, we were already planning for that Enshrouded game to have those settings cranked. Like, that's why I told my buddy Crayon there. I was like, in all honesty, dude, as much as I would vouch for you on it, I know he doesn't like that level of difficulty. So I was like, you're not gonna have a fun time. I should go make a check and see if that's recently dropped off. That means that I probably got it.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oh, I actually don't have to reset that. Cool. So, here's the funny thing on it, Darkness. I was looking through it, And I noticed that basically the only difference between hard difficulty and survival difficulty was the starvation being turned on. And like I told Dev this, and I was walking him through how to set up the game. He ended up clicking survival instead of hard. So as we're going through, it's like, yeah, okay. So turn up the amount of enemies from more to mostly. And then, you know, we put up the day and night cycle one notch. I was like, because you also went survival, starvation is turned on. So if you don't want it starvation on, we turn that on. And he's like, nah, we'll send it. It's like, okay, let's go. Yeah. I mean, that's only going to be an issue as with the starting. Well, that's not going to be a long-term issue. Okay, temperatures are looking good in here. Oh, it's more fun. And I mean, let's face it, it's gonna add to the fun. It's gonna add to the chaos. It's gonna add to the shenanigans. So, okay, that's good and chilled. See, I started looking more this morning into the Stirling engines, and it almost has me wondering, actually not so much wondering, but I've almost already thought of a way that I could possibly use them in here and maybe pull a little bit of power out of this. And this is a problem with having the fence so close to the sensor. Do, 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 do. If I do that for a bit, it might actually fix itself. Because I think what's going on here is this is... Yeah, it's pretty much at pressure up there, right by the vent. But back here, it's not. What I really need to do is move those vents a little. Say, move the gas sensor to, like, on this side of the airlock. And even, you know, move the suction vent to, say, over here. And then we'd be fine. Yeah, see, right now that thing's limited by just how much air is over there, which has to kind of spread out across the room. I wasn't noticing any items being completely lost, but we're in the early game right now, so it could be hard to tell. I almost need to make a line in that system that says, hey, go to standby mode for a couple clicks. Because, yeah, this is a system that's going to take a hot minute. Do I want to pull that apart then now and just fix it? That'd be so much quicker. Kind of, but not really at the same time. Okay. You can have that back again. Ooh, we're actually getting other ores in there now. Cool. Perfect. That'll be an issue for a later day. That's it. Did I not push that button?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
You can feel the air getting ripped out of your lungs. I'm not intentionally blowing up anything? Welcome in over on the YouTube side of things. Ooh, soybeans are all ready. Watermelon. Really? You get. Oh, God. Okay. So the watermelon takes forever to grow, and you get, what, one watermelon per plant? Ew. Okay. Should wait till the system goes back to daytime to plant these again, but that'd be smart. And well, no one said I was smart. Gonna wait on harvesting the ferns because we're gonna use that for the power system. How are we doing? We can make French fries again! Cause, yeah, okay. Right. IC-10 housing. Need copper. Damn it, ADHD! Okay. Rud. Okay. We have 4 copper there. I know we're short on copper. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so that means spacesuit, but at nighttime. That's not ideal for going out to get ores. Okay, so we'll grab the spacesuit. We'll grab one of many mining backpacks. Do you play a lot of Stationeers? I think I just recently broke the 500-hour mark. What am I at? Oh, just about 500 hours playtime. I do currently have essentially 2 playthroughs on the go on YouTube. So we've got this one that I kind of play whenever, and then every other Friday, so not this Friday coming up, but the next Friday, me and some buddies play Stationeers cooperatively on my evening streams, starting at 6 p.m. EST. And that one, we're on a whole different planet. Oh, so you're still just a baby. Oh, yeah. So, the idea of this one was not a, I know what I'm doing in Stationeers. It's a, I want to learn the game, and I think it's going to be fun to bring everyone along for the ride. Like, this world, for instance, we're now on day, like, I think 400 and something. So, this is what the base, well, you can't really see it right now, but this is the base that we started with. It's just slowly but surely been expanded upon. What? It's probably nowhere near daytime, but we're going on an adventure, Mr. Krabs! Oh yes, there's going to be loads of things that someone who is experienced with Stationeers will probably drive them up the wall. I do a lot of thinking aloud. I don't expect, I do not, actually, I pretty much do not want people to backseat and tell me exactly how to set things up, outside of things like when I'm working on making scripts. I will take extra help with that. But it's... Stationeer is a very good example of the more you backseat, the more entertainment you lose. Because the more you backseat and tell me how to build something to work perfectly, the less likely it's gonna fail. I also think out loud. Sometimes it works really well. Like right now, what we're working on in that side room back there, connected to my battery grid, is going to be essentially a, air quotes, green power system to help add additional power that my solar panels just can't keep up with, and I can't keep up with the amount of solar panels I need to make. I'm half tempted to grab the oxide, but I need to stay focused. I'm very bad for... Oh, look, oxide. Oh, look, oxide. Oh, look, oxide. But at the same time, coal. I should not be passing coal up anymore. Because that's right now been my backup power. So basically, what the thought process is what I'm building is going to be an automated system that, yes, we could use sweetgrass, but with the fact that I've calculated to be about 55 planters in that area, I don't think I need the 15 sweetgrass that I would be producing. So my better option is I've opted to use ferns to help deal with my CO2 backlog, to then take those ferns to make biomass and fertilizer, to make charcoal, to then go into the solid fuel generator to produce power, while also off-putting volatiles and oxygen to then make things like water and the other stuff I need. That's the current rough plan.
Power low.
Clarice, my suit is fine. Oh, I still have the wireless battery in here. Yeah, I shouldn't be going out with the wireless battery, and that's to help keep my suit powered when I'm tinkering around the base. Heal, please. But Clarice is fine. Ooh. That looks good. Oh yeah, I do it in quite a few games where I'll just, if you're familiar with the game Void Crew, the voice in that one we call Karen. Okay. We'll just assign random names to, you know, the voices, and then they'll just kind of stick. And no, I was not recently watching Silence of the Lambs before playing Stationeers, and that's why my brain went to Clarice. It's the first thing for some reason that popped into my head that wasn't already used. That I feel like run the chance of possibly offending someone. I would be surprised to come across someone that was named Clarice. I'm saying it can't happen, but I would be surprised. It does not seem like it's that common of a name. Mind you, I'm also Canadian. Who's saying that other countries it's not a more common name? Do. Okay, how are we looking here?
Thank you for
know
listening
what?
to Seaber 1000.
I think I'm sitting at a good enough point
Support our station.
with what I've
Check out our
gathered.
web store on the site.
I am going to grab a bunch
We
of
also have
oxide.
an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library Geek.
Ow. I was just like, what is Queen doing back there? Okay. Well, it was either you doing something back there or the cat's playing with some bags. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw on the 3D printer and print off another dragon for the kids. Oh well. And yes, for those who, may be new here and are unaware, even when I'm playing a game, if I've got the 3D printer going, we will sometimes pan over to it. Like, we quite literally, like, it's empty right now. I think I got it moved a little close, but we do have a printer cam. So we can kind of, do a little popover, see how it's going. It's a recent point. It's also not a main point, but I figured, some people might be interested in that.
Power critical.
Try carrying a portable light. Yeah. Ooh, that's low battery. That battery's getting real low. Sun's getting real high, big boy. There we go. The base is this way. God damn bots over in Twitch. Queen, Darkness is telling you to bash me over the head with a heavy object and take over the stream. Funny enough, the other night when Queen did the takeover, she was originally thinking of trying Stationeers. I was like, that one wouldn't go as good. That one, because I was busy. For those who weren't around, I was laying flooring. I couldn't sit there to lend some extra hands on that one. But yeah, welcome to the base. Because, yeah, she's...
Hunger caution.
I would say she's relatively interested in at least trying it out. The Stationeers. You're curious. Then why did you want to play it the other day if you're not curious of trying it out?
Because you challenged me. Why else?
Sounds about right.
Well, that's the bag. It's the Jake Street that I like.
How?
Nope, not as soaking wet.
Uh-huh. More of the ship. Okay, first things first. Let's go check the power grid. So yeah, the eventual plan is for anyone on the YouTube side of things that is new or, you know, just new in general. This is all going to be ferns. It's going to get auto-harvested. Over there is roughly going to be where we make some compost out of it. But it's also going to come this way, get turned into biomass, and then turned into charcoal, to then get automatically fed into a solid fuel generator that will in turn basically get it turned into charcoal, and from there turned into power when the batteries are at a certain point. Oh, if I do that, though, I am going to send the system haywire if I just throw this coal straight in. Because I am going to kick out so much pollutant and everything else into the system, into the base. It's going to be a whole thing. Come on.
Power
Rex is
critical.
playing with the furnace again. Ah, the mixed tank isn't all that, doesn't have all that much fuel in it. That's why. When aren't I playing with the furnace? When I am, oh, that was close. When I'm, building. I didn't almost throw my tablet into the intake of the, furnace. Do. Okay, that's getting hot. I thought I had a wireless charger over on this side of the base. Whatever. There we go. Do. Okay, technically that gets me that underway. do I essentially knowingly send my atmospherics loopy? Actually, no, I should be fine. I should be able to do the cleaning again. Because apparently, if you just do this with your... No, stop the creaky noises. Stop trying to get Chad all excited. Hey, you're supposed to stay in there. That's not... That was water, not... Or that was ice, not silicon. Here we go again, back with the whole... Rex peed on the floor. Because that's going to be there for a while.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
There we go, that'll help balance out the pressure in here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Hydration critical.
Okay, there we go. That's all under control, so now I can just go. There we go, that's preloaded for a bit. That really doesn't actually need to be firing right now. Okay, so that's right. Housing. We don't get distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. IC-10 housing. And then, where is the chip? There it is. Oh, we need gold in the machine. Okay, gold! There be gold in them there hills. There. Happy darkness. I went and grabbed a drink. Clarice is no longer complaining about the hydration critical. It's fine. I should still get her. I should really get around to actually getting the chickens going too. I should check.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
It's
Pressure
fine,
critical.
Clarice.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, it did that again. No, I don't really want to do that because of how close that is to those. I'm better off to bring that line across. Okay. I have a plan.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
I mean, Darkness, do you not remember before? It was the atmospherics, the old atmospherics room. All the pollutant would, because pollutant doesn't take much pressure to,
Oxygen low.
switch states,
Oxygen critical.
it would
Low
just
pressure.
pool up on the floor.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Hunger critical.
Hey, what do you know? We're basically right where we need to be. And I'm really only using insulated piping for that because that's what I had on hand. That shouldn't be problematic at all. Wait, did that pipe pop back there?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
It popped at some point. Okay.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
There we go. That's fine. We fixed it. Don't worry. Just, you know. A temporary leak of pressure. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. For those wondering what went on there, that is just a pass-through vent. That way it never gets too hot in there. It balances out with the outside temperature. So, when I removed that wall to fix that pipe, that's why I closed that door. Okay. Now. Right, IC-10. I swear I will remember what I was doing. gonna say, I wonder if that's actually gonna completely spit that out or not. Hey. You know what? I'm just gonna go there with the IC-10. Because that'll make it easier for if I need to tweak the code. I
Oxygen
don't
low.
think I'm going to. I have my doubts.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, that might be a problem for a bit.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, that would probably also help. Eh. There we go.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, our mixed gas system is not going to mix it as quickly as that's gonna go through it. And it's out. And I think that's mainly because we're so low on that. It'll balance out just fine in here. Okay. I was on that side of the base and I didn't grab food.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I should probably actually make a fridge to put in here, but eh. Look, Rex, shiny things. Where? Ooh, shiny. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I'm not even gonna. Do I want to run the greenhouse system? Not really, because this has the. It's gonna have issues due to the fact of the gas regulation system is built into it. So I think what I want to do is actually load my body system here. Which I believe that's, yeah, that's set up for the grow lights. Okay, there we go.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Now, with that... How did the skull get back there? I think the ferns that were there rotted out. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna switch what's in here just in general.
Oxygen critical.
And honestly, I should leave that hallway open because there is nothing actually in there to cycle, like work the gases through. Okay, so this should all be under one light. So this should all be under this one light, if my count was correct. And yeah, that's already quite a few ferns.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low for now,
Oxygen critical.
but also too, my filtration system is literally running the flushing protocol to help bring out the toxins. So, yeah. But if the other system is going, if this green energy system works properly, I should be able to get through this backlog of CO2 that I have, richening the amount of O2 I have in my atmosphere by I'm good chunk. It's just gonna take time. A lot of time. And worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to buy yet more ferns because, well, we don't have any backup seeds. Because, well, in my infinite wisdom, I did just plant all the seeds in one sitting. It's fine. It's fine. Come to think of it, we also want to do a little something like this. I probably didn't need to, go through the railing for it, but hey. And then this has data. Really? There? Yes, it will let me. Okay, cool. Okay, so be careful. That will destroy plants. It sounds like we got... Yeah, it looks like we got a sandstorm going on. Which means if we stand over here... Hey, Bay! How's it going? Sorry, I did get locked in there for a bit. Okay, so... Might just go like that, I guess, with it. Because... yeah. Yeah, because we're gonna take...
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York. Where all of your
I'm gonna have to
trusted
set this up
professionals
kind of
care and
just right, but...
SouthamptonDog.com.
Hi, you're listening to Seabird 1000 with Eric Singer of KISS.
yeah.
Oxygen critical.
It'll be fine, Clarice. I think that'll help add more pressure there. Which right now I think about the only way I'm going to see any difference going on is, yeah, to pull out the tablet. Actually, we got soybeans going. We do need to at least keep some of that in the mix. But I think I can get away with dropping that to 10%. And that's be fine.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's only Rex. Hey!
Oxygen critical.
Rude. Cause let's see, the ferns are some of the best plants for converting. Yeah, at 17.3 moles per hour. So I should be able to see a decent change on that. Um, 432. Okay, water usage is I think pretty much the same no matter what I used. Okay, that's good to know. I'm surprised watermelon is still the same water usage, because if I remember correctly, they're supposed to be very hungry. Like, watermelons, you usually water a bunch, I thought. Okay, this is some of those. Oh. Okay. This is some of those. That's some of those. Okay. Those are probably the plants that I keep hearing about that everyone's like, yo, yeah, there's. You can only get through trading. Okay. And that, I feel like I also see with like the ice crystals on top is the winter swan. Yeah, okay. No, we don't have any of those yet. Hey guys, I wonder where the sun is. Good news is we're not saying too bad on the power front. Don't think that'll be bringing extra light into here, but I might want to consider that. Okay, so I'm probably going to need to make my own code for him. At the same time, it was. Wait. I think I seen another sensor kicking around. Wind turbines, door. Hey, there's the other ferns that I was looking to plant. Hmm. Okay, maybe I used already. Whatever. No sweat off my back. Sensor. Logic switch. Sensor. God damn it, I need the iron. I think they wanted something like that, didn't they? I can harvest plants as well as fertilize. Place fertilizer into a tray. Type proximity. Uh, so yeah, I'm gonna say proximity is what I'm gonna want. I don't know. I'm taking a guess. You have your rocket automated to take off on its own. Bae, that concept just terrifies me. You have automated launching the missiles at your enemies. See, this is the nice thing, because these rooms have slowly got themselves, they've cleaned themselves and pressurized themselves. This system is no longer pressurizing the whole base. And I'm thinking 10% on the is going to be perfectly fine. Better actually go kind of double check on these smaller rooms though. Yeah, see, this is the part though that kind of gets a little problematic. It's like this, these pods get, because of their size, get really warm really quick. That should help cool them down. And yes, we might run into a little bit of pollutant that still needs to be cleaned out, but the system should handle most of that itself fairly easily. What? I should see something. Because I've never actually tested this. Where did I put my label maker? Guys, where's the label maker? Wait, see. Hold. Wait. Where did the label maker go? Did it get put in here or something? No, it's not in that one. Ah, there's the label maker. Darkness, why did you put it in the food storage area? God, that's not where it went. How could you do this?
Critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Okay, I cannot use the label maker to set that to a temperature that isn't a multiple of 10. Because ideally, what I would rather have this room set to via this air conditioner is something like, say, 16 degrees Celsius. Actually, no, because these... What is the gas system set to keep? Now I've got to refresh myself on that code too. That one can go. Gas heating and cooling. There we go. I didn't make my little notes on this. I think that is set to if it's below 20 to turn on. Yes. You know what? No, 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 no. There we go. Let's override. We'll tweak that just a little bit. That way, if the tanks are above 15, because 15 isn't that bad. I can get heat regularly enough. Right, there we go. Okay, that's doing well. You know, it's common practice and polite, you know, say hi instead of just, you know, walking into a room and demanding an answer.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Just saying.
Temperature critical. Does holding C work with the air conditioner too, Bay? Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Now I gotta check that. Oh my god, it does! I didn't think that would work due to the fact of any of the other ones that you look at literally tell you, hey, hold C for smart, like doing smaller increments. I didn't think it would work for an air conditioner because of the fact that it didn't say that. Oh my god. I was thinking I was going to have to set up a script that was on a dial to, you know, act as a thermostat. That, thanks, thank you. Thank you very much, Bay. That's,
Low pressure.
that in itself is a huge, that's huge. currently flashing an error. I mean, it's still saying green over there, so... And might be too high. Oh, 10 might actually be the sweet spot. Okay. You know what? At this point, I'm not even going to continue acknowledging it, because it's still the point of you're missing the point of what I said. Hmm. Okay, we'll run this here. Shit, that's gonna line up with that. Unless I go low, but going low won't... Yeah, I can't go through the beds. I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh, right, the heavy watt for the base is right there. I'm gonna move this lot run because this is no longer an outside wall of the base. However, I am still gonna stagger it a little bit away because the feed line should be right there on that system. Pretty much, I think. So go grab the suit and go head out there. By doing that, you should be able to keep pressure up in there. Yeah. As if Queen just tried to use me streaming as an excuse to run away from work. Actually, if I... You know what? I should be able to shorten this run here. Oh. Ah! This run can become like that. Switch to that there, come up. And then... do one of these. I think that's gonna better place that run.
Appreciate the folks at SouthamptonDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seaburg 1000 background music station. Thank you. Thank you for listening to Seaburg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaburg Music Library, Inc.
Okay, so that gets that run done.
Hunger caution.
Wait, hold on. Apologies to all, I did kind of miss that, but I did just catch your apparently Subnautica 2's going into early access in April with multiplayer. I still haven't played the first Subnautica, which I think is actually still on Game Pass. Yes, I still have Game Pass. Of course you're still having issues. Is Subnautica on Game Pass? Are we gonna just have straight up issues Game Pass? Oh, nope. Subnautica is no longer on Game Pass, it looks like. I mean, to be fair, I've also watched the first Subnautica many times over. I watched Dan Bay play it and live and his edited series. I've watched Neebs Gaming's playthrough of it several times over. I watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough of it. I think I was even watching Markiplier's. Like, I wouldn't technically be completely lost in that game. Hey, the cleaning system is finished cleaning, so it's back to pressurizing. Woo! Technically, this isn't going to help a whole lot because of the fact that, oh! Okay, you know what? That's not as bad then. If the watermelons, you keep the plant. I think I'm going to keep those going then. Because if you can keep the plant, that means we won't have any of those issues. Right, I put in that other rack for seeds, and I still got seeds in the other room. Let's move them over, shall we? Strawberries, blueberries, we got wheat, corn, wheatgrass. Oh, that's rice. Okay. That's a soybean. Why is a soybean over there? I need to go over there. Okay. Right, we're out of ferns right now, which isn't a surprise. I did just plant a cubic shit ton of them. Okay. Which they all look like they are actually growing quite well. Now, there are so many different little knick-knack bits about the system that I'm building. Actually, no. I want a four-way there. And it's gonna go boom, boom. I don't think... Was there data on this side? No. It's just weird. It's unlabeled data and... Run that a little closer. Yeah, no, not that close. That's way too close. And actually, what I could do is I could pull the water off this end of the plants to go into the composter. Yeah. Yeah. Do I necessarily need to go insulated piping with that? Probably not, but... It's probably also not gonna let me... Yeah. It's not even gonna let me send it that way, which means, yeah, they're not gonna go through there. However, if I do there... That is almost where I needed it to be, so cool. Is there a way I can do that better to get one pipe? Actually, technically two. No. Actually, maybe. Because if I send this instead of sending it there, like I was thinking... We're on this line here. Going this way. I technically send it here. That is technically... That technically gave... Okay. Do I like that? That's... You know what? That's not bad. I think we can live with that. And the way that looks. Because we were planning for chutes to be placed in the middle. Of the lines. Where the track already runs over. Okay. Really need to put this room on like a not even a sensor. I don't want a sensor because if I do a proximity sensor, if I'm not in the room, it's gonna stop printing. Light switch might not be a bad one, but that's assuming that I remember to turn on and off the light. I don't know. Ooh, that one's still just growing to see. Oh, these ones are still just going to seeding. Okay. But I do need to actually get my soybean seeds built up, so. It would be my luck to look over there and they'll be like, oh, and now they're done seeding. So I was there like a second too soon. Now, give me the... Thank you. Stupid thing. It's being problematic. Okay, so I've got... Ooh, I could start making loaves of bread even.
Medic!
Hi, Viking. We don't need a medic. Thank you. Okay, so... Now... Okay, phew, for a second there, I had a mini freak out when I looked at my phone. That should technically work. Unless... Plant actually... Why do I feel like plant would contain... Why would I feel like plants would include seeds? Well, I guess simple way to find out. Okay. We have some seeds, we have some plants. They both came out of the same one. Damn it. So plant classifies as everything that would be plant. Like, am I trying to be too picky about this? That's the real question. Because that might be where my issue's gonna lie. Not the one I wanted to click, thank you. Because that's what I got in my inventory to test with. I am not being too picky. Because that just worked. Okay. 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 This can work. Ooh, I could actually even set it to the seats themselves. See, that makes me wish I had a fucking seed setting. So if I set that to the fern seeds. That means everything else would come out of there. And the fern seed, yeah, okay. Okay. We're figuring it out. Wait, this is odd. On Europa, I'm having a cooling issue. Bay, are you telling me you're overheating on an ice ball? On a ball of ice, you're sweating. My LO2 keeps getting too warm. Ah, okay. Yeah, mistype. Okay. NO. You're NOS. Yeah, see, that still seems so weird to me. I'm curious, has those actually stopped heating themselves now? Because I tend to get thinking of that. I don't want
Low pressure.
that gas to quite be
Oxygen low.
that high.
Pressure critical.
Because if it is, it's going to be a pain to bring down my temps. I've got to look at that code some more. Batch less than run hot, which just turns on the heater. Weird that they didn't turn. Yeah, because if it's less than 15 degrees Celsius, we want to bring the temperature up, so we want to turn on the heaters. If it's greater than, I think that's the 20. Yeah, if it's greater than 20 degrees Celsius, we want the heaters to turn off. Ah, I see what it is. I think where my issue lies here is if the heaters are on, they're not turning off from heating unless they hit the cooling. That shouldn't actually be much of an issue. Because that should just keep it in that. Yeah, that should be fine. Means they might get, the tanks might get a little warm, but I mean, hey, if they will also, once they cool off, won't kick in until a certain point. So, yeah, that should all be fine. That's all fine there. Cool. Okay. Wait, did that say I had liquid pollutant in the cooling loop? I'm surprised. That's not, shouldn't be high enough pressure yet for it to start liquidizing. It should automatically come out of liquid state faster. Interesting.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Okay.
Temperature critical.
So, now, in here. I think I made some chutes. Let's grab our backpack. Oh, what do you know? I actually turned that off right at a multiple of 10. Cool. Okay, so. No, not that direction. Don't think that's gonna see that if I put it there, so I need to put that. Oh, am I gonna need to have that registering though too? Okay. We're not going to want to go that way. We're going to want to do something more like this. Now, don't get yourself stuck. Okay, I can't go there, so I need to come up here. Yeah. Okay.
Greetings,
That
tourists.
in
This is
itself might
Seabird
cause some
1000.
issues.
Speaking
Okay,
to
I don't think this pipe run's gonna work then.
We love hearing from our listeners.
Because I think I need that to be my drop-off point.
Please visit our website at Seabird1000.com. Send us a message or email us directly at Seabird1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
I do kind of get a chuckle out of that Seabird ad. When was the last time you heard of business using a Yahoo account? that thing goes there. Which does one of those. Honestly, I might as well then to save piping, take that all out and go this way with it. Because I'll probably connect up over here. And then I gotta figure out just... Oh god, this whole system's going to be, interesting. Like, I'm right now only working on the side of the coin of... Oh, I didn't even get that plugged in yet. Okay. But yeah, I'm still only working on the side of the coin that is going to produce the fertilizer. I'm not even started on what's going to be doing everything else. Nor do I fully understand how this thing is going to work. Currently, I might add. Okay, yeah, because once that does that, then I guess we would be bringing it behind, because yeah, that's the in. Yes, I am trying to set this up so if need be, I can kind of be able to get around to fix any possible issues. And then let's... send the fertilizer up, maybe?
Hunger, caution.
No surprise we can't suddenly shoots through the... Come on. YouTube. You should be receiving enough. I think there we go. Okay, but yeah, as I was saying, I don't think I need to put a silo in there. Because if I put a silo in there, that's gonna honestly backlog way too much, I think, for the fertilizer. Do I even want to go? We're kind of counting on the fertilizer to help double the yield, to help double the amount that comes out of this. However, do we necessarily need that much? I mean, to be fair, this is going to be one of our bigger... If I recall, fertilizer... That was one of our bigger... Yeah, it will release nitrogen and volatiles and a small amount of heat. I do want those, I need those gases. So, I do need that system to run. Look at all the ores I'm getting again. How did I have that running again? So, do I need to be producing that much fertilizer?
Oxygen critical.
Or storing that much fertilizer?
Temperature critical.
Probably not. But at the same time, probably wouldn't be too bad of a shout. Because think of it right now.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
The more we have for fertilizer, the more of those gases we can produce. The more of those gases we produce, the more we can fill up those tanks. Which means then we got access to those gases for selling. Go grab your suit, genius before you head out there to go see what's on the market. Because then... So that system's gonna need a... Actually, wait, I'm turning them into... No, because I'm going to be splitting them off. Which means... I forgot to put the splitter in there. Okay, I forgot a couple pieces in that system. Because for one here, we are going to need a failsafe for the system to make sure it doesn't overflow. That's the fertilizer. That needs to come in to place somewhere where the clock can grab it. However, I need to send some of the extra stuff here. Yeah. Okay, let's grab there and there. Jackson. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Overflow. That's, I think, closer to what I want. Because if those overflow... Did I just put windows in there, yep. We don't want windows. Actually, I probably should have gone up. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, now that still works. We want that there to send stuff this way. Which then I guess I will send against that wall there. Yeah, getting stuck on stuff again. Which then will send it this way. To this side of the room. Because anything that comes down this chute is going to get turned into biomass. So, because if I'm gonna go grab some seeds just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure any these. Yeah, that makes biomass. Which then this, okay, hang on. This system's now also going to need I didn't think of that part. I'm also going to need a way to clean that reagent then. Okay, so then we're gonna need to clean the reagent. Before we send it. Into there.
Hunger critical.
Which I need to make sure, in case of emergencies, I can access that pump. So I'm gonna do something like that with that. Okay. So that will bring the So we make the biomass, we clean the biomass, we bring it through, we turn it into charcoal. From here it gets sent to be burnt and made into the fuel. Actually, technically I put a silo in between so we can build up a bunch of charcoal ready to go. Really, it won't let me go. I have to do something like this. Okay. I'm not crazy. This does make sense to you guys, right? I also need... a bunch of walls for this, but like that will be walled. Thank you, Windows, for telling me that the Stream Deck app has a update. Beautiful time for that. Like, I think this will work. That's a full stack of seeds already. You think I'm gonna have my oxygen cleaning sorted out? Cause, well, I think I might. Go. There's all that, which has already helped jump up the amount of ferns I have, or fern seeds I have. think I am going to actually keep some ferns growing in here just for the fact of getting the seeds going. There we go. Hey, Mojo! How's it go? Okay, so once this system is done, do I have french fries in the cupboard? No, I do not have french fries in the cupboard. Okay. Make more french fries!
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library Inc.
Okay, this no longer needs to be running. Okay, so right, we need to hook up that other machine. You know, the one that's going to be producing our water. Um... This whole system is going to be interesting, to say the least. Like, I might not even keep the arm there. Hey, Genius, you put your spot where it's supposed to be dropping stuff off in a spot where it can't reach. However, saying that, that could open up the possibility. Ooh. Because if I turn that, I can put one of the stations there. And I don't think that messes with anything, because I think that's this power line here, which is zigzagging to get to here. And then I can probably pick up from there. No problem. Alright, the fertilizer system, for one, doesn't need to be going off the bat. It really doesn't. It will be nice,
Power low.
but we don't need to have it running right from day one. So... I'm not going to worry I'm not going to stress too much about that. Technically, when I'm in the base, my suit should not be running out of power. Mind you, I don't even know why I'm in the base with my suit on. In the first place. We will slowly get that increased, I swear. And I mean ever so slowly. Okay, so... I need to get a mixture of volatiles and oxygen over to there. It shouldn't be hard, I just need to tap into my forge line for that, which means I need to fire that way a little because I want to come in after the one-way valve, which is there. Do I just want to come off? I could shoot across from the tank. Yeah, if I branch here and then fire sig there, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's kind of asking for trouble if this room ever blows to have a fuel line running in through the middle of the room, but wouldn't be the worst thing I've done. Right. Spinny thingy. Ah, what the fuck are they called again? None of those things. Copper. I think I'm gonna run multiple of them, like I do with the forge, or not the forge, the like the cleaning system and the deep mine. Because with running multiple, it should help guarantee that I can keep them running non-stop as time goes. Which... They're gonna need quite a bit of space. Plus they're gonna need room for a recycler. Print me one of those. But Rex, you have a recycler right here. Yeah, well, I want to hold on to that for like filters and that. So now, just now. Wait, look this way. There we go, that'll do that. And then... boom, boom. Sure. Ooh, a wrench. I might actually already have those sheets made. Steel sheets. Woohoo! Hey! We didn't even have to make anything extra. Woo! Okay, so then, well, for that I need more. Get more chutes. Did that bring the stream back? That looks like that brought the stream back. Yeah, looks like we're good on both sides. Woo! Okay, now as I was saying there... Hey, hey Harlow! Yeah, things can be a little, touchy sometimes. Okay, so we got the plants. Right, we need the shoots that I thought I overproduced, but obviously I didn't. Then I'm going to need the power cable for it. God. This is all for one power system. I would like to remind people of this. This is all for one power system. Like... I'm a little concerned on how the temperature of the base is slowly creeping up, but we should be fine. Nice thing is we are even building more pressure, so the system should be able to handle it. Okay, Ooh, cool. How do we produce so many of those already? Jesus, okay. Okay, so that goes there like that. That comes off like that. No, I'm gonna go overflow there, which then will shoot over here like this. And I'm one too far off. Don't want windowed because window can be problematic for the frame rates. Then we want those coming up like so. Because we want... Yeah, I guess we're gonna have it go like that. Hey, Dingus. And no, not Kaboom. And I don't think you're actually all that far off. I think this might actually be one of the longer lifespans for the clones. Well, The surplus clones. Will it not let me run that? Weird. Okay, I don't get why that wouldn't let me run that way then. Yeah, let's send the charcoal to the roof. Because once on the roof, we can throw a silo up there. And put that power generation up there, maybe? Or do we run it back over? I'm not sure how we're gonna do, what way we're gonna go about that. Yeah, I seen you had your first kaboom. Guess what? Fritch also had another kaboom incident. His kaboom incident was the same. It's a short on the YouTube side of things. I think. Or did I make that one a short yet? I might have intended to make it a short and then haven't made it a short yet. I might be dumb. And this is when quickly someone corrects me with the, you might? So it wasn't, Fritch didn't overpressurize one of the portable tanks, Dingus, on the save where it's me, Tabor, and Fritch. He brought the gas tank, the little gas tank in from outside, from the gas generator, to fill it up, stuck it into our tier 2 tank, which holds more pressure than those tanks handle, overpressured it, and as he was going out the airlock to throw it, it blew up. But I mean, same shit, different shovel, right? I like the fact that my system is actually starting to get pressure built in it for these different sections. Because that means my system is slowly getting stabilized. Oh look, more ores. Which means I probably actually need to go in here to reset the chip again.
Oxygen low.
I'm not
Oxygen
annoyed, you
critical.
are.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
I really need to fix that. Sounds like a Fritch thing to do. Yeah. Yeah.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
See, if I sat down and probably thought about it, I'd probably run a 4-vent airlock. Have 2 that are... yeah, 2 that are... Actually, no, I wouldn't even need to do 4. I could run it off of 2. One would be in charge of pressurizing. The other one would be in charge of vacuuming. And then it would just hook into the atmospheric system. Oh god, this is such a crazy mess right now. Right. Water system. Probably should finish that while I'm thinking of it. Steel and silicon. Silicon. Get those pipes printing, more or less because that's what I've got actually on there already. I don't think freezing's going to be an issue in here. It's... yeah. I'm going to essentially need to set up a way for the system. I'm thinking that's going to not send out so much water as it is going to send out steam, which then I'm going to essentially send up to the roof to a large tank. For the most part, keep it, I think, insulated outside of some rads. Then have some valves in there to purge the liquid. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Because, like, ooh, I just heard some tanks, or some pipes drop. Because, yeah, I've never played with that. But I'm figuring... oh, you know, that lined up perfectly. This is going to be consuming water. We're going to have all these ferns consuming water. We're probably going to need water generation sooner than later. Although... we do have... I don't... That could be a risky game to play. But... I could dump it into... the exhaust system. Like I kind of already have to keep its heat down. Here. And then if I do a heat exchanger on this side to kind of hook in at the air conditioner's cold pipe.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I could...
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Then I have it.
Temperature critical.
Then I'm dumping the heat into the outside, which could also help. That could be a very dangerous way to do it. But oh boy, could I drop the temperatures. Because my tanks are already set to warm up themselves up if they're too cold. So if I use that as my heat dump, I don't branch anywhere else. Why does Rex have such thermal problems with his base?
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Question:
Oxygen
if you
critical.
have
Pressure critical.
her
Temperature
outlet.
critical.
So let me. So you're asking Dingus if having a rad by like an airflow essentially helps the rad because of the airflow. I don't think so. It might, just off the grounds of it doesn't.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
It doesn't build up heat in that area as fast, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference long term. Invar. So, because I think I
Low
have.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
So,
Temperature critical.
okay, so like here for instance, that pipe there isn't gonna quicker. It's not gonna be faster bringing this pipe up to 15 degrees Celsius because it's got an air intake right here pulling air in. However, if you were to say take Mars's atmosphere, be pushing it into a room to a rad, the pressure of the by increasing the pressure in the room, you would theoretically affect how well it cools. But I don't. What I'm picturing for your cooling tunnel, as you said, I don't think it's going to work the way you think it is. However, these things that I recently remembered were a thing are bloody great. Yeah, have a good one there, Harlow.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
grab those, grab those. Something tells me I'm going to need more insulated piping, or I'm just going to need to actually print off some insulation.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
That was a whole... The other day on that one, Harlow, that was a whole different kind of situation. That was, like, Queen joining because she was going to do a takeover stream. That was not just joining to join.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
You have rooms with your names on them. I'm aware, Tabor.
Oxygen low.
The other day when Queen was asking,
Oxygen critical.
she was going to be doing a
Pressure
takeover.
critical. Temperature critical.
For... Good after that little bit of a hiccup there, OBS.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
No, Where is the insulated piping again? Oh, right, it's orange. Also, when hunt. No fucking clue, Tabor, because I've been doing fucking renovations. If it wasn't for the fact I had mudding to do this morning that needs to dry, I would be actually not be streaming right now. I'd be painting walls. Because we're trying to get the house ready to sell.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Okay.
Critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
So now with that, that'll give my gas system a good bit of cooling potential. I know, I'm doing stupid shit again. Let's get it. Ugh. Yeah, thing is, you're not wrong with that. Not only that, but as a friend, too. Harlow likes to just give me hell.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Even when, it's one of those things of where I didn't want to drop on them going, an extra, 3 or so hours for both Tabor and Harlow, when they might have already been, worn down from streaming all day on Icarus. Nor do I necessarily remember where I logged out in the village, because Queen would be streaming from my computer. Therefore, would have probably been on my Icarus character, which might have meant that she was all the way out in the desert outpost. With not a lot of gear. Part of the fun, yeah. Okay, so now, right, copper wire. I need more wire. Oh, but yeah, Tabor, if you're still around, you kind of get what I'm going for a green energy power plant. Mind you, also, too, we were talking about it, so. Can you see the system coming together? As I start to die. Dingus, like. Oh, looks like YouTube's coming back. Okay. Apologies, YouTube. You guys, that side decided to kick it, but no, but the Twitch side didn't. So you might have missed just a little bit of wandering around planning our next move. Okay, so yeah, we're coming in, getting recycled to be biomass, to then get cleaned, to then get cooked, to then go up for charcoal storage. Okay. I think outside of the fact of I don't have the claw automated, and I need to plug in this section. This is relatively, I think, ready to fire. Because once that's done, and we're firing on those cylinders, then, well, actually first I should get the charcoal storage up and the gas system plugged in, which this in theory, should not be a furnace that will blow up. Because it can only accept a megapascal worth of gas and will start letting gas out at half a megapascal. So it should stay burning constantly. Might cause some massive heat dumping into the exhaust system, but we'll worry about that when we get there, if that becomes a problem. I should be careful because my gas system actually might start freezing my water. Room goes boom anyways. It's a possibility. But I mean, yeah, we're gonna attempt it. We're gonna... In theory, right now, I cannot... The only thing I could see possibly causing it to go awry is if this release system can't keep up with the off-gassing from cooking the biomass to charcoal. But I think it'll be fine. Because this shouldn't be letting in too much gas anyways, and if it gets too cold, it's going to stop making the charcoal anyways, which means that can catch up. That's why I have it set to work in so low pressures. Make screenshots to rebuild. If I have to rebuild, I failed, which means it needs to be redesigned, dingus. Therefore, the screenshots are useless. And if I've got to redesign it, I'm probably going to spread it out over a larger section. That way, if a fail happens where I think it'll happen, which would be that furnace going critical, I want to put in a failsafe of everything else is out of blast radius. But the other side of the coin is I could always go the route of slapping a tank on the other side so that this system here has a much larger capacity. Because if I put, say, I don't have my suit on. Whatever, I'm not popping out there for long.
Oxygen low.
This will be fine.
Critical. Pressure
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Cognition low.
If I
Temperature
drop a
critical.
tank, say, over here, that should allow for a much slower progression on the
Cognition critical.
whole
Cognition low.
overpressuring of the furnace itself. The more I think of it, the more I don't want to fuck around and find out. I'm just gonna do it. Because right now I'm dealing with a very small capacity for gases. Don't need it to be insulated tanks. I was gonna say, I should have... way more tanks available to me than just insulated. So, it's gonna get closed in, Dingus. You're not wrong, but it's also gonna get the same treatment as the other furnace. You can run a furnace like that indoors, even like non-stop. However, you're gonna want to do something like that. All of its heat production is behind that wall. It doesn't affect this room. And it vents right there. Like there's a pass through. So all of its heat that it kicks out comes out here. Reinforces the walls in case of... If I was going to go the route of reinforcing the walls for that, I would want to look at the route of... Oh, I don't even have that actually hooked up completely yet. Ooh, good thing I came back. I would want to be looking at doing the, oh, what the hell is the name of the walls? Is it the reinforced walls? I mean, technically they're 10 megapascals each. I thought there was another one that was even better, though. Actually, no. Wait. That's not... Yeah, no, that's not, that's not 10 megapascals. That's like... I mean, if something's gone that wrong in that room, then we've really got an issue. Guess no, wait, that's like... Hang on. Brain's not braining right now. No, that is 10 megapascals. Right, atmosphere is 1 megapascal. For every 1,000, it's a 1. Which still would be a lot of capacity, but one of these tanks is like, what is it like? There's something stupid. So, like, if I come over here, The tank capacity is 50,000 liters. Big tank is 60 megapod. Yeah, but Dingus, you also got to think of the amount of space in that tank to build that pressure. Right? I know. I just put a passive valve down in the ground, dig big hole and seal in. Use terrain ultimate point. Terrain doesn't give out because of pressure. Pressure tolerance of terrain is yes. The pipes themselves would blow before the terrain did. Oh, did I put that like 1 over? I did. Damn it. Yeah, put it on the roof. If it would have let me.
Power low.
Okay, that adds a whole new level of potential for that. But we are at that time, so... How's our stats? Our stats are fine. Okay. So, for those who are new here, this is the part everyone loves. We'll drop our save here for next time. And then... yeah. We do not have a lot of oxygen in the system, so that's not... Our best way to cause this is going to be... a good old-fashioned... Grab that, grab the flare gun. Because let's face it, we're gonna want... That might handle it. There we go. For those who are curious, at the end of a Stationeer stream, we kind of, nuked the base. kind of give ourselves an idea of just how things would fail. During some type of fail event. Plus, you know, fireball. Oh yeah, that are. Oh, there goes the back wall. Oh. Even though the back wall gave out there, there was way too much pressure and heat. I think it's still melted into the main area. Oh yeah, and then there's the funny part of just all the solar panels just all of a sudden are like, Adam dead. Oh! Something just blew up there. Oh! Oh, I bet you it cooked the air tank that the suit sits on. I think that explosion was the air tank. Which would have taken out that room right over there. Yeah, it had to have been, because all that looks shredded. There's to go some cobalt. Oh, it probably got sucked out of the refinery room.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station...
Oh, those... Oh, okay. I think for the most part, a lot of it's done. So let's go investigate. So for one, the crafting room is cooked. No surprise there. Surprised to see those walls blew out. Oh, interesting. There's the fire extinguisher. Wait. That was on the wall over here. What the hell? So yeah, it definitely cooked through this room, which means, yeah, that explosion was definitely that tank there. Because that probably got really, really fucking hot. Which shredded the pipes here. No surprise, all the filters in here are gone. Oh god, the roof is gone. A good chunk of it anyways. This was probably where our first blowout was, which then cooked the pollutant for cooling. Yeah, this is the part the game really chugs with. Too. Oh, nice. It, like, cooked IC chip in here. Oh, interesting. It shredded through the furnace room, but didn't actually blow up the furnace. Or any of that. I think it's probably safe to say that every one of our storage tanks of gases are gone. Oh yeah. I think once one of those blows, they all kind of go. The base is just a singing. Interesting. This room is kind of alive. Like, it cooked that side of the furnace, but the rest of it's fine. Okay, we ripped out some of the ceiling here, which probably got cooked from this heat. Our lab is gone with all our seeds, but I mean, technically speaking,
Power low.
this room still has some pressure left. Like, yeah. Interesting that that's cooling so rapid. Oh no, it's still yeah, it's dropping. Interesting that that's dropping so rapidly when I guess there isn't a lot of heat in that. But then we get into here and these. Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything in it, so these rooms will be running the clean, which is probably not the best for them. Because I have this strange feeling the whole system is kind of... Yeah, this whole system will be breached on the gases anyways. Oh, interesting. That one actually even got cooked. So one of the pods is cooked and would need maintenance. But even with what it's cooked, it's not major. Oh, interesting. So the pipe network is technically fine. So I think because the wires would have cooked first, these lines are still technically fine. So, like always, if I had this room properly sealed off, so I could rebuild, because once you lose the auto lathe, you're fucked. But other than that, this was not a... It would suck, but you could come back from this. Oh god, our airlock is pretty much all cooked. Well, a chunk of it's cooked anyways. Ow. And they actually kind of cooked through here. Interesting. But I mean, for the most part, like, the power system would be fine. Actually, that brings up a whole other question. Because yes, right now as it sits, we don't have an auto lathe, but depending here, damn it, was burning in this area, so... it cooked the chip again. Never fails. It manages to cook the trade chip. If it didn't cook the trade chip, we could get a trader in that would sell us an auto lathe kit. And we could come back. Yeah, like... Damn. But, okay. That's our little bit of fun. Again, for those wondering, none of that is technically canon, as we like to put it. That's just a fun little... things go sideways, but we cause it to go sideways thing we do at the end of these streams. So, like I said though, guys, we are going to have to call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST for who knows
Thank you for
what.
following.
Like, for that matter, it could end up, well, actually, no, not likely tonight, but you never know. They could all not even be me. They could be Queen Takeovers, but tonight's her late night, so that's definitely not going to happen. But till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe show the other side some love. I know everyone's got their preference, though. But we will see you next time. Bye-bye.